Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, but for tonight, let's go ahead and get into it. Alright, take care of yourself, Gaming Remote, we will see you around. And nab that cat and run, you joke, but also I remember back in my Win95 days messing around with the swap file a lot, if anybody remembers that. So quick recap from last time, if anybody wants to remember where we are. So Saga, our FBI agent co-protagonist, was able to get a hold of the clicker from Alan Wake 1 from the evil cult. But while she was away, Casey and Alan got attacked by the cult in force with guns. So where we are at right now is that, number one, Casey has gone missing after his intense battle with the cult. Number two, Alan has been taken away by the Federal Bureau of Control, who whisked him away in a helicopter and is now asserting jurisdiction over the investigation and has told Saga to go home. Meanwhile, Saga decided not to give the Bureau of Control the clicker, so she's still got that, and she is now headed to the Valhalla nursing home to see if Tor and Odin, the old rockers from the first game, might know what to do next. But last time she talked to them on the phone, it sounds like they might be in some trouble, so expect danger. Excuse me. Presently signed into Twitch and not Schrodinger's login credentials, Emperor? All right. Or am I Emperor? Somebody's Emperor. We know that much. I have enough mysteries in this game as it is. Oh, I switched to Saga, but I didn't actually save as Saga last time. Alright. No, not at all, Board James. And clearly we still have the audio issue, so I apologize about that. Oh, it actually seems worse now. That's not good. That's deeply concerning. Hopefully it doesn't do that during the driving scenes like it did before, because that's not ideal. We did just boot the game up though, so this is probably just a particularly intense loading sequence. Alright, so, where the heck are we? Right. So Saga is currently on her way to the nursing home. And we got a pretty good-sized area ahead of us. So first things first, I'm definitely going to want to check out these cult stashes. And then we're going to want to try this road right here, which inevitably is blocked off, which will force me to go down this whole gigantic-ass route down here. Because I've played video games before, I know how this works. Alright. Is there something in here? Oh, it's the puddle, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, shoebox should be good at the moment. Yeah, we still got... We've only got 2 empty slots, but that'll have to do for right now. Save here? Yeah, I probably should save here, actually, now that you mention it. Not a bad idea. Let's see. There we go. Return 5 old gods. Thank you, LTG. Get the flashlight out. And let's get going. It's not super duper spoopy out here yet, which is definitely a good sign. I appreciate that, but also, you know, it's dark enough that you know things are gonna get spoopy. You know, we're gonna have to do some violence before we get to this nursing home. There's a sentence I've never said before. Hopefully it does not come up too much in my life afterwards either. We're gonna have to hope. I could probably run through here because I don't think the bad stuff is spawned yet, but also, you know, I don't want to mess with fate too much. Alright, straight ahead. I'll be back. Alright, there's that cult stash.
There's another cult stash.
Ah, I messed it up. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a warm-up. The cult of the tree sees everything. Well, that's spooky. There's some shotgun ammo. Take another first aid kit. And flare. And now my inventory is full again. Joy. I'll take a little look around. See if there's anything else over here. Oh! Yeah, it looks like there's a nursery rhyme over here.
Another rhyme.
Alright, do we have any new dolls over here is the first question. And I don't see any. Is that something on the ground? Ooh. Like a little kid was playing over here. That's a little spooky. Alright. What do we got here? Mother, may I go outside, may I run and play? I say to you, daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only around the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. I do have a mother. And I do have a maiden?
No.
Guess we do put the maiden on the lake.
Ugh.
Or maybe it's the child, because we do have a child right here.
Right.
There we go. Alright, what changed? Oh no. Oh no. All the kids' toys got washed away. That's fucking spooky. Not a huge fan of this. Oh, we're still going. Alright. Go down here? No, where's that trail end? Doesn't go over here, does it? I don't think so. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. So, for anybody that wasn't here last week, what happens after we solve those nursery rhymes is something changes in the world. And usually we get a goodie from doing that, but also it's pretty friggin' creepy. Yeah, alright. There's our reward at least. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. And we got a wolf. Luckily, you shouldn't be able to get around me. In this little box canyon. Whew! Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna discard these flares. So I can pick up this keychain.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
You really do. Oh, it's another coffee mug charm. Alright. Well, let's head back to the shack. And I'm going to drop that off. Woo! I believe the scientific term is spicy pupper. That was a spicy pupper. It's true. Wait, hang on. What is that? Rifle ammo? I don't have a rifle. Alright, there's even more weapons in the game. That's interesting. Alright, so we'll stash that for right now since we don't have anything to do with it. And then I'm going to stash one of the coffee mug charms because we don't need to be hanging on to a ton of those. Yet. I feel like we might be equipping some of those in the end game, but for right now, we'll see. Alright. So we're good there. So next up, we want to take the trail down and check out that cult stash to the south. And hopefully we can get in there. Shit. Oh, I see you there. Oh, God! That was complete misclick. Where'd he go? Oh, that's deeply concerning. The fuck is he? Oh, there's more than one of them. Cool. Shit. Wow! Oh, God! That's no good.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, did. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Tried to hit him with a flashlight, but it was way too late for that. Shit, nope. How is he not dead? I hit that dude twice point blank. Stripes. Very bad dog. Okay, let's heal up a bit. Take some pills, too. Okay. Let's check our bearings now. And I'm not where I wanted to be, but, you know, I kind of panicked and started running when all that happened. There's still one wolf down here, too, so, you know. We are literally not out of the woods yet. Trying to keep an ear out. And usually hear the assholes before you see them. Alright. No idea how that came about. That is super weird, Emperor. I'm glad you were able to get it resolved, at least. Alright. And the cult stash should be down here. Probably baddies, too, though. Oh, we got some flooding over here. Alright, so I passed the stash, but alright. What? Hang on, what? Emperor, thank you for the $100 tip. With the message, I heard you can download RAM online. Please don't do that, but also have you tried bribing it? I have not, Emperor, but I'm gonna have to now. Emperor, thank you so much for that. Holy crap. I appreciate the hell out of that. That is super generous. Alright, maybe I won't have to wait till Christmas to get that RAM. That is awesome of you, Emperor. Thank you so much. Also, Emmy, welcome in, and Yo-Yo, welcome in, and Warded, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Oh, thank you so much, Emperor. That is awesome of you. Just hoping that helps with the game performance too, but that is amazing. I don't know if I'll get it in time for that, but still, that is breathtaking. Thank you so much, Emmy. That is an awesome time to come in. Hope we didn't jump scare you too much with that. Les! I'm so sorry for that, Les. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend so far, Les. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh my god. I was told there would be no math. God, I'm pulling out the calculator on my phone because I can't do this in my head. What? Let me try something. Like, this is, yeah, why would they do this to us? I'm gonna try 188. That's the highest number that's clearly not it. That's the highest number that 754 is divisible by 4 into. If I'm realizing this right. How am I supposed to know how many cars are in the factory? That's insane. Should I go ask ChatGPT real quick? Nah, that's fine. I think we're gonna walk away from this one. I have absolutely no interest in this puzzle. It's fine. We'll just move on for right now. Alright. So I do want to see still if I can just go straight to the nursing home. Because I'm pretty sure they're not going to let me. Like, there's going to be something blocking this way off. But I figure we should at least give it a try. What was the number of vehicles? It's... Well, they didn't say the number of vehicles. They said there's... What, 700... I don't even remember the number now. I think it was 728 wheels? 754 wheels? Yeah, do I still have it on my phone? 754 wheels is the number. And they want to know how many are cars. And I'm like, I don't know, man. You tell me. Oh, it's getting a little dark out here. Getting a little bit dark. Flashlight's not doing so much. Oh no, I guess I can go straight through here. Alright. I don't know if that means the forested area is optional or what.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Interesting. Oh, I can't interact with the gate. That light on the tree is super spooky. Look for Norma Bates in the window. I don't even want to know if she's here. If she's here, I'm just not going to go in the basement, probably. Oh, God, this place has a basement, and I'm going to have to go in it, aren't I? Yeah. Want an answer to car count? Maybe later. For right now, I want a stew. For right now, I would like to spend some time being angry at a math problem. Alright, before we head in the house, let's explore around to the outside a little bit. Because you notice that Saga put her gun away. So this is not, at the moment, a dangerous area.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Alright, so that we need the bolt cutter to get into. Who doesn't want to do simultaneous equations live on stream? Oh my god. I think the other problem is I don't understand the logic of the problem. Like, you'd think there'd be lots of different ways you could solve that equation. Unless I'm, you know, completely missing the mark. Unless there was, like, something in the wording that I missed. Which is possible. There is one! Interesting. Alright. Oh, hey, there's another, Mayor Setter sign.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Why are they all dog jokes? Oh, alright. Gotcha, interesting. You can tell I've been away from equations like that for a long time, because that did not even occur to me. Alright. We got a couple new things to pop on the case board. Let's do that real quick. New cult stash. Is this in Bright Falls area, I imagine? Who is this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? It's possible. And nursery rhymes. By trying to protect against one danger, she exposed her child to another danger. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they only mentioned cars and bicycles, thankfully. Also, Rooks, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Return 5, Old Gods.
Getting late for visitors, you know.
Rose?
Just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in.
Well
Not smart
played.
to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
All right. Let's start back here. Nothing in there. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this mansion is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor in 2014 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Hey, Barry! That's awesome. Emperor, you almost ended up doing chemistry at uni, but couldn't be bothered with all the mathematics involved. There's a lot of math, surprisingly. I don't know if Ahti lives anywhere. That's the thing. Not even to talk to them. I mean, Rose left. Oh no. Oh no. Who's ready for a new commercial, ladies and gentlemen? Strap the fuck in.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound?
Oh my god.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1,000,000. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Those commercials destroy me. Every one of them absolutely destroys me. Can we rewatch the other ones? Oh, God, they're all so good. I think maybe at the end of the game we're going to have to go back and rewatch a bunch of these, because, God, they're so good. I don't know what my favorite one is first. It's probably either the beer or the adventure tours, but they're all incredible. Oh, my God. God, they're so good. Why are they so good? Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. How do they make commercials that fit on a 4:3 screen? Old cameras, I imagine. Alright, got a little exercise room in here. Actually got a decent selection of stuff. That's pretty cool.
There's
oh, man.
another lunchbox.
There's a lunchbox in here? There is a lunchbox in here. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. I like that. 5 manuscript fragments. Alright, what does that put me at? Do I have enough for another upgrade? 8, no. Not even close, unfortunately. But I mean, we're getting there. We're moving in the right direction. What are these? Affirmations? Good question. I'm a huge fan of lunch as well. Did not expect to find any of those indoors. Oh, hell yeah. And we got a map of the nursing home. Very good. All right. All right, cool, cool. Definitely need those. Keep looking around now. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of The Man Behind the Books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So, what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we'd focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So, what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. It's a good way to put it. What the fuck is this? Is this cartoon fan art of Alan Wake? Holy shit, this is the most Tumblr thing I have ever seen in a video game. Oh, Rose drew this. Rose drew... Oh, that's fucking creepy. Rose made a little shrine to Alan Wake. That's not weird at all. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Why has it come to this? Thought I was ready for anything today. I was not. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunched over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is the man who hits this town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, and Wakes is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Shane, don't lie, you secretly yearn for the bad boy fiction. Oh, God. Yeah, Alan ended up in a completely different dimension, and sometimes he's thinking maybe that's okay. Hey, Rin, welcome back. Hope your errands went well. You got here just in time for the weird Tumblr fan art that Rose made of Alan Wake. Including, I think that has devil horns. I think those are devil horns on naughty Alan right there. That's horrifying. This is horrifying. It's worse than the friggin' monsters. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town are reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. We all have our hobbies. Fair enough, I suppose. I guess. Yeah, wow. I guess she made the entire room into her Alan Wake's shrine. Also, that's the standee from the first game's DLC. That's hilarious. What is it, another flare? I'll leave that for right now. And that just leads out into the lobby, right? Yeah, alright. Hell of a shrine! She's got lots of swag, that's for sure. Let's keep exploring, though, see what else we can find.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Yeah, you could say that. They played a couple things, yeah. I mean, we know in the first game, Rose said that she was Alan's biggest fan and was kind of creepy about it, but he's been missing for 14 years. You'd think it would have died down a little bit. Apparently not. Oh, batteries. Always need more of those. Alright, we'll save upstairs for right now. We'll probably do that last. More shotgun ammo. Definitely need that. Alright, folks. I have questions.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
For those not aware, Tor is actually the way to pronounce Thor in Norse. I did not know that, actually. Oh, alright. Well, thanks for letting us know, Les.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Alright, that's everything I have to hear from them.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
Alright. Let's see. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding it by the lunchboxes. Ooh. That is interesting. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. So is Rose the one who's been leaving the lunchboxes on behalf of somebody? Out of Sriracha! Ooh, I've heard that's been difficult to get recently. Hope you're able to track some down, Laz. Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor. Hopefully. Alright, let's keep looking around. See if there's anything else to see, anyone else to talk to.
This is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. What a once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikä niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Ahti lives at Valhalla. Go figure.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Stop talking about knitting needles going in ears. It's friggin' weird. Oh, hey, this is Balance Slays the Demon from the first game.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough.
I guess.
Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
I would definitely watch that show. Double bill of the century right there. Holy crap.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
I see we're doing more Ahti-isms. Alright, electronic lock there. That's interesting. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. The Yes Box Holiday is a line from an old Finnish movie explaining the context would take ages, but basically it's an obscure reference. Fair enough, I understand obscure references at least. I wish they would have expended the money to get just one song from Nightwish. That would be good. I'm not even sure it was a question of expense. I would imagine they're a little gun shy after the music from the first game, because if you remember, Alan Wake 1 was unavailable for sale digitally for a while because the license to the music ran out. I think that's probably one of the big reasons why they have they made their own music for this game, is so that wouldn't happen again. I'm actually, that's the first time I can remember that being pronounced. But I'm so bad at rolling my R's, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I know Nightwish. I assume everybody knows Nightwish. They're good. They are. There's an old Finnish song whose title would translate to "Only a Seaman Can Know." Alright. Mostly making references to stuff from the 1960s. You did mention he sounded like an old grandpa, so that makes sense, I suppose.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Mm-hmm.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We'll continue searching around for right now, though.
The song revives the soul.
Hell yeah, I'll too. Oh, sliding door. Also, let's make sure that this lock is noted on my map.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
That was a long pause there, Rose. Suspicious. That's how you establish dominance there, bro. Alright, let's head upstairs. See what we can find up there. Grandpa Auntie! Auntie could be my grandpa if he wants to. Another health kit, but I don't have any inventory room for it. I'll take the bullets for right now, though. I don't know why they got bullets at the nursing home, but here we are. Alright. Well, there's Tor over there. And the Old Guards of Asgard Museum. Alright, I want to see that. We're heading over there first. What does it say? For sale coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear, $50. It's not a terrible price for it.
I don't have the key.
Alright, so another electronic lock. Interesting. Alright, this is just a little dead end. Nothing over here. Wait, Pat? Pat Maine?
Very old. The government
I
built a
shouldn't
bunker
interrupt
here
him.
during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it, ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
I'll leave you to it, Pat.
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
Spooky.
Authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Don't be mad about Ahti. I checked the VOD to see if I missed anything, then Ahti said, "We try to do good, but only Prime comes out," is another very word-for-word translation of a saying, pretty self-explanatory. Basically, you're saying you're not really even trying, but everything comes out great. Oh, that's a good phrase. I could probably steal that one. All right. That's a shoebox? That's weird. Is this going to be a safe room later? Oh, another bandage. I'll take that. Usually only see those inside safe rooms. Oh, hey, deer.
That's a good deer.
Good boy. Must pet all deers. That's got to be a Chivo or something. Oh, no, there is a save here. Interesting. Alright. Anything I want to drop here? I've only got one empty inventory slot, but I feel like I need most of this. Let's see. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach is another clumsily translated saying of his, meaning you shouldn't have too much of a good thing. Alright. Yeah, alright, yeah, now that they mention it, that makes sense. Some of these, it like doesn't click until the context, and then I'm like, oh, alright, yeah, now that I read it again, I see what they're going for. Interesting. Alright, I got saved in the wrong order somehow, but that is fine. There we go. Laz, nice all in. Holy crap. It's a big old win right there. Alright. Let's continue on then. Even Vikings need their rest. Rock around the rocking chair. Oh god. Alright, here's Tora's room. Oh, jeez.
This is Tor's room.
It's torn to pieces. Another flare. What the hell? Place is very thoroughly
More
trashed.
moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
I mean, not impossible.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Alright. Gonna pop back into the Mind Palace real quick. Tora's room is empty and the place looks trashed. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened? I hope so. Let's see, what do we got down here? Oh, another water bucket. Wonder if eventually I'll be able to change realities there.
Odin's in bad shape.
Oh,
He was
jeez.
drunk and watery.
He was?
Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Holy shit.
Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
It's a little hard to tell at this point, because the story seems to have changed damn near everything. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. Is that Mr. Door, maybe? The time will come again to be writ again. Interesting. Oh, he also said once more after being told no, when he was told that he doesn't need to keep cleaning, and that's also a very self-explanatory one, you know, once more for good measure. I like it. I like it. Ahti's just such a fascinating character. This game is single-handedly giving me my Finnish education right here.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Abbison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Whoa.
He's in no shape to talk.
Looks like we got some profiling to do if we're going to figure out anything here. Anderson. So the Tor and Odin are claiming to actually be relatives of Saga's. So on one hand, she doesn't remember them being relatives, but also she says that her mother never told her about her grandfather. So it's not technically impossible either.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Whoa!
It's never felt this way before.
What?
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
That's a very good question.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
So if you remember, we've actually discussed that before in channel, how it seems like her intuition seems to make leaps that are impossible. So now this is the first time she's having that thought as well, is her intuition technique something a little bit supernatural. So I'm glad that she's finally bringing that up. Hey, Dame Karen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, they keep making the references there. I think we're going to have to get Tor his hammer back at some point. I think it's not a coincidence someone took it away from him.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Holy shit, Cynthia Weaver is the old woman who is the final boss in the first game. She was the one that the darkness incarnated as. That's fucking concerning. Dame Karen, you're mostly confused right now. I'll answer any questions you got. So you're asking why is someone else in Saga's Mind Palace. So this is Odin Anderson, who claims to be Saga's uncle, I believe, if I remember correctly. And we're not 100% sure how he's doing this, but it seems like they have some sort of a connection. Mental or spiritual, we're not sure. But either way, that seems to be how he's able to pop in there like that. Yeah, wellness center seems like a really obvious euphemism. Agreed.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Well, it's good to know they're not involved in all that. That is a relief.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
He says Tor is in danger right now. We don't know exactly what's happening with him, but we'll find out. Why do they keep calling Alan Tom? Alright, so in this case, he's not calling Alan Tom. He's talking about Thomas Zane. He was something that came up in the first game. Basically what happened is in the 1960s, I believe, there was a writer named Thomas Zane who came to Bright Falls and fell in love with a woman named Cynthia Weaver. And of course, since he was a writer, the darkness started getting into his head. What happened is Cynthia Weaver drowned in the lake somehow, or was drowned, I'm not 100% sure. Either way, Thomas attempted to use the power of the darkness to write a story to resurrect her, but it didn't have the ring of truth, which allowed the darkness to take over the story, and so Cynthia Weaver did come back, but she came back as an avatar of the darkness. And Thomas Zane ended up sacrificing himself to drag Cynthia and the darkness to the bottom of the lake, which is where it stayed locked away until Alan came and stirred up some more shit. Ati did call Alan Tom, which is also very interesting, Dame Karen, and I don't think that's a coincidence. So we're going from the clicker as some random OOP to it's taken from Thor? I mean, possibly. Possibly. Oh yeah, also you are correct, Emperor. Although, I have some questions about that because it's unclear if Alan has ever seen Thomas Zane. So it's possible that Thomas only looks like Alan in his imagination? I still have some questions about that. It's complicated. It's complicated. This is a game where the line between reality and fiction is very difficult to pin down. So I don't want to assume too much yet. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality, and the clicker magnifies that change. Alright, so where do we put this one? Nope, not over there. The clicker needs to be used with Wake's writing. Does this really have the power to fix this, or make it worse? Either way. Thank you, Emperor. The clicker is an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Yeah, unfortunately, somebody needs to stop Scratch here. And I don't know that anybody except Alan can do it. Oh yeah, I suspect Ahti knows absolutely everything, and probably has a lot of power, too. We just don't know.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Alright, let's see. Cult of the Tree, we've got an update here, a very welcome update. Which is that, while the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected their offers. Not cult members. Whew! Good to know, good to know. Dragon's Dogma 2 Showcase 2023 set for November 28th. Ooh, hopefully we'll get some more information there. New update for our fact versus fiction case here. Where do we want to put this?
Think, Saga.
I'm working on it. I guess this would go down here. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? I don't know how we even tell at this point. Aruka, welcome in. How are you doing today? I kind of got that feeling, Dame Karen, that like everybody seems to be in on it, which is deeply concerning. Unfortunately, I think that's about all we're going to get out of him. Oh, hey! He's got one of his ravens right there. That's awesome. And there's the other one. Odin, ravens. I love it. Tukos Gun, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tukos? How's your week been? Got a room for somebody named Donna? I don't think I know a Donna.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
I don't know if she's going to be very chatty, but we gotta see if she knows anything. She is not very chatty. She does have shotgun
Breakfast
bolts,
is
though.
at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Memory exercises. Good deal. Has Saga confronted the Koskulas? Not yet. Not yet. Basically, Saga had the choice of going back to town or trying to deal with the clicker. And I think she decided that the clicker was the more urgent priority, which I agree. Alright, let's head up to the next floor. There's Mandy May's room. We know she's downstairs, and hey, there's God's eyes everywhere. She's definitely the one who's been making those. But again, she said she was making the God's eyes for Rose. More bullets. So it's unclear who's the real one behind putting those boxes out everywhere. Cooking table is available? Yeah, sign me up for that. Sounds delicious. check the map for up here. Oh, Aunty's room's over there. I'll check that out last. Gale, Cynthia, Norman. That's the other gentleman we met downstairs. Ooh, he's got a nice window. This is actually a really cozy room. Little fireplace. Doesn't look like it gets any use, though. I dig it. Depends what sort of cookies. I like most kinds of cookies, I would think. Alright, we already checked Mandy May's room. What is this? Just got a spiral on it. We've seen that symbol before. That's the same symbol that was on Alan's writing room inside of the apartment, inside of the dark place.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Yeah! Oh, Jesus. Please do not sneak up on me like that, Auntie. And his room's locked as well. Alright. Well, if Tor actually got hurt, then he might be over at the wellness center. So I think that's where we're going to have to head to next.
Too many hands.
I don't know, I'm thinking about cookies too.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Holy shit!
Sorry?
Whoa!
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
That is one of the... I don't know that any jump scare has ever gotten me that bad on this stream. Holy shit, I actually have goosebumps right now. I saw the name Cynthia, and I heard that quote. I'm like, I know that quote. That was one of the things she said in the first game. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Malicor, welcome in. I got you too. Holy fuck. Emperor, thank you for the posture check. Oh, I need a minute. I need a minute. Everyone else, take a moment to shake out after that. Oh, get it out of your system. Oh, don't let Cynthia Weaver get to you. She's creepy. She's creepy, but don't you can't let her get to me. Oh, meat check. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That was spectacular. 10 out of 10. That is now officially one of my favorite video game jump scares. It's so well done. Time is long for those who wait is a very self-explanatory. In the end, stands the thanks basically means patience will be rewarded. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. Emperor, that made me make movements I should not be making. Same here. Oh my god. Exactly, Malicor. You're not expecting anything. There has been zero danger in this section. So, yeah, I wasn't really anticipating getting the shit scared out of me right there. Half-Life is 25 today. God damn. I actually had a physical copy of the Orange Box back in the day. Although that was Half-Life 2, wasn't it? Come to think of it. Yeah, that was a very well done jump scare. Kudos to them for that. Oh, I should save. Now that I'm thinking about it. Where was that save room? Was it on the second floor? I think. Let's save before we head out.
Dinner is at 5. All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein is chicken or fish.
Here we go. Alright, nothing to drop off. Let's go ahead and save again. Oh my god. I'm still coming down from that. Yeah, it was dialed up to 11. Holy crap. Well, if we needed any confirmation that there's bad things at the wellness center, I think that kind of solidified it for me. Alright, let's head over there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why is there a page here?
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Oh, jeez. What? Nothing bad has ever happened involving Cynthia Weaver, ever. Oh, God. Disagree. Yeah, Emperor, I'm feeling a little bit lighter, that's true. Relentlessly, you think that jump scare made your soul leave your body? That's one of those scares where, like, I feel like I just ran several blocks. I need to catch my breath. Eric, director, welcome in. How are we doing, Eric? Emperor, thank you for a gift sub to Cynthia Weaver 31. Cynthia, enjoy your gift sub. From a distance, though, if possible. From a very far distance. If you don't mind. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub. Gift sub number 1,469. Oh, God. Alright, no new evidence. 69. Nice, nice. Alright, I do have my flashlight out. It's just not doing much. Alright. Well, time to check out the wellness center then. See if there's anything in the vicinity. It doesn't look like it though. Now back here we know is the another path leading to a ranger station. We'll probably check that out later, hopefully once the flooding goes down. But I don't think we want to head back there just yet. Oh, we don't have a map for this area yet, it's saying. Interesting. Thought I was outside the wellness center, but the game disagrees. Alright, let's try the front door first thing. No. Oh, no, it might have an electronic lock. Shoot. Alright, that's bad. In that case, we might need to talk to Rose again. See if we can find some pretense to get in here. Otherwise, we might have a problem. Oh, yeah, my current quest is talk to Rose. Alright. Well, we gotta find some way to get her to either tell us where Tor is or, you know, give us access to Tor somehow. Let's see, is she still downstairs? She was last time. Ah, there she is.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Damn
Thank you,
straight.
Rose.
All right. Access to Tor. Thank you, LTG. Yeah, Rose, like, I love it because Rose is doing bad acting right there, and you can see it on her face. But it's not because the game is bad, it's because Rose is actually lying badly. And the fact you can see on her face that she is lying badly is so cool. That's spectacular. That's like LA Noire level cool. I'm impressed. Friends being interested business. Family being interested potentially. Rose isn't bad. I don't trust Rose for a second, Emperor. I mean, she's been trying to keep us away from Tor. I instantly am mistrustful because of that.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
That's a very good question. Alright, so our two questions now. Is Tor becoming Taken, and where is he? Let's get started on that immediately.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yeah! Yeah! Agreed. Oh, good. There's some thunder and lightning. That's just what we need now is rain. Alright, there's the gate, but we still need bolt cutters to get through that. Alright. This is true, Malicor, this is true. Alright. Let's head inside. Oh, good, that's ominous music. Got a map right off the bat, though. That's good. Alright. So there's the front gate. There's where we tried to get in before. I assume that computer is where we're going to try to get more information. Oh, this is a pretty big place, though. Horror game plus hospital equals duh. Are we going to the deep web? I'm in. Oh yeah, Rose is in Alan Wake too. She mentions that she's one of Alan's biggest fans. Alan technically saves her in the first game, but also she'd been taken over by the darkness for a while, so at the end of the game she seems pretty spooky. Which, you know, is explaining why she seems awfully spooky right now too. Alright, so let's... Alright. We're not pulling out weapons just yet, I see.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yeah, seriously. What, door locked? Alright, so that's a safe area, but there's nothing else to do there. But hey, light is good. Light is good. Alright, this should just be a bathroom. Not much to see in here. I see another flare. And some more batteries. Take those. Oh. Was Rose the one at the diner? Yes, Emperor, you're remembering exactly. That was Rose. Malicor, you've worked in so many hospitals that dark hospitals aren't spooky to me. Now, empty hospitals, that's a different story. I understand that too. Like, empty buildings that are usually, like, bustling. They're so creepy. You might have been at one point, LTG. It's true. Over 3 years. Nice. Was that?
Tor?
That sounded like
It's
Tor.
Saga Anderson.
That did sound like Tor. Shit. Alright, so we probably need to find a key card to be able to get in there. Let's keep looking then. Anderson sounds an awful lot like Odin's son? Probably not a coincidence either. That toilet just gurgled at me. The toilet continues to gurgle at me. Hello? Oh, it's the sink. That's freakish. Stop doing that, sink. Freaking me out. Melee showed who's boss. Oh, God. I don't want to anger it. Don't provoke it. Yeah, she's also the one that first brought up her daughter. Which at the moment we just thought it was Rose being spooky, but... You know, now that seems to be how reality is changing. Which is not good. Hello? Another page.
Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
That must have been when he called Saga. Interesting. Punch that toilet! Oh, God. Establish dominance! Oh, man. Oh. Hello? Who's there? Nothing. Hear more sink gurgles. Alright. Nobody in this room. And there's light in here. I gotta keep that in mind.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Good question.
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care, he is VIP. VB. VB. Do we know a VB? Pop over to the case board. Tor's been acting strangely. Violently? Possibly. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? That's not a good call, that's for sure. If Tor was brought here to rest, he didn't stay long.
Right. Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not taken, but Dark Presence is manipulating him? Destroying him? Possible. But according to Ellen's story, he's too strong to be taken properly, which is Probably a good thing, but definitely not the end of the story. Alright. Where do we want to head from here? That's blocked off down there. So let's start exploring down here, I suppose. Extorted! I love it. Uh-oh. I hear something. Fuck it, I'm taking out the shoddy. Here's something. Oh, of course it's locked. Check out the dispensary next. I see light. Alright, so this is a safe room. That's good. Whew. Take another bandage. Yes, please. Anything else we got in here? I'd assume there's some pills in here somewhere. That would make sense. But a lot of the loot in this game is random. Alright, shoebox. I'm going to drop this off for right now. And it still leaves me with just that one empty slot. Okay, we've got so many batteries right here, I may as well stash some of them as well. Real torrent of puns. A torrent affair with puns. Alright. We definitely want to save while we're in here. Alright. Puns are eternal. Arthur Cross, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright. Looks like rehab's next.
Hold on! Tor, wait! It's me!
Shit. Tor? Oh, what the fuck? Tor? Tor, what's happening, buddy?
Oh, come on.
Fuck!
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Probably from the security room, but we can't get in there right now. Ah, crap. Well, we know where he is, at least. That's something. Yes, Saga, I know it's you. That's why I'm running. Oh, alright. Tor left through the cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
Let's see, the door locked behind him. I was so close. Maybe it's controlled remotely? Need to find the controls. Alright, that's our next step. Alright, so it looks like if we go over here, we can get into the offices, maybe? And there's an alternate way into the security room, so I think that's where we're headed to next. Alright, we haven't tried that door yet, so I suppose that's what we're doing. I don't like that. Something creepy behind that door. Melikor! I can hardly blame him when you put it that way. Oh, Tor Johnson. Classic.
Can't be opened on this side.
Shit. Alright, we gotta go back to the security room then. Doesn't look like we could get in though. Was there water on the floor before? Was that always there? Hello? I hear water. Oh, I don't like this one bit. What is that gurgling noise now? Alright, what's our next move then? Where haven't we been? Oh, there's crossbow bolts in there. I missed those. So we can't get in the security room. Oh, we can get through. We can get out through the side door of the rehab room. That must be where we're meant to go next. God, that pounding is getting creepier. The Beast of Yucca Flats. She did say watch for puddles. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god, LTG, that's brilliant. Alright, shortcut open. Cool. Alright. Let's continue. I'm completely expecting something to jump out at me. And have been for some time now. It's just very stressful. Got a patch of light here, though. That's good. Electric kettle that you can also place Snake on. That's so good. It's probably just puddles of water, but that's not good, because the lake here is where the spoopy stuff comes from. Alright, there's the security room at least. Another bathroom here. Nothing to see, though. This is the Bloom's Workroom Private.
This door needs a knob.
You're a knob. I mean, what? Yeah, there is the rain out there. This is all just very bad
Security
news.
computer.
None of this is good. This exact hallway, when I first step in at the art... Yeah, as soon as I walk in that hallway, I'm like, nothing good happens in this hallway. Snake was the first phone game I ever had on my old flip phone. Missing the knob, you can actuate the mechanism direct... I would think so. Like, you can just reach through and do that. Saga might not know how, though, is the problem. Alright, got a lunar chart here. We're probably going to need that for a puzzle. Keep looking around, though. 15-8. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Dos vidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. 16-8. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The Cult of the Tree welcomes you, Yako and Ilmo Koskela. Vladimir Bloom. He's the one who took Tor's hammer. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the new moon, as is tradition. Oh, God. Alright, let's put those clues together real quick. Or maybe not? No, it's a different case. Cult of the Tree. Yako and Ilmo were running the cult. Oh, it's not good. Vladimir Bloom confirmed cult member. So now we know Vlad was in it. Ilmo and Yako are running it. Tor and Odin are not in it. And Mulligan and Thornton were definitely in it. Oh yeah, Vladimir Bloom, VB, you are correct. That is the VB we were wondering about. Let's see. Saga spent all her character points on cool family contacts and her mind Pelisburg had nothing left of her basic skills. It's a hell of a build right there. Like with any organization, there's paperwork, and it's always tedious. But who is handling the cult's finances? I mean, we know that Yako and Ilmo are functionally rich. So there is that. Alright.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Well, if this was Vlad running this, they did say, what was that? The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. So can we figure out what that date is? All right, so June 17th looks like it's already passed. So let's see, July 18th, 23? Let's see, 06/18/23? Or perhaps the other way around. 06/18/23. 18/06/23. Dang. Forensic finance. That's brilliant. I might have to steal that. That's a really cool character concept. Yahoo and Elmo. And at least she acknowledges, she's like, I shouldn't be doing this, but also fate of the world and whatnot. Oh, actually, hang on. We know that would have happened. All right, so he got the acceptance letter on 8/15. All right. So we had the date wrong there. So it's 8/17. All right. 8/17/23. There we go. 08173. There we go. All right, unlock door.
And the doors are open.
See what else we got here. VIP recruits. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir Bloom. It says, from Vlad to Valhalla staff and residents. You, Ati, Vlad, Rose, Donna, and 4 others. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Okay.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Well, the good news is all the previously locked doors should be unlocked now. Well, they did mention in the first screen that the CCTVs are off, so that must be a prior recording. Let's see, I meet in the Greet. Do we have like a reception hall somewhere? I like how they marked the hunting rifle on my map. It's got to be in the reception area. Well, it's right over there. We may as well go check. Shortcut open. Oh, crap. We should go check out that previously locked door first, though. Hello? Oh, where the fuck do you go? Well, he's not in here. I'm definitely not reading this page in this room. It's not safe. Gail Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia. Should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Oh. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, it sounds like exactly what I want to be dealing with right now. Fucking spectacular. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Well, I don't see anybody yet. That's a good thing. Who knew things could be stressful in a horror game? Hello? Oh, God. Nursing home called Valhalla, which seems especially kind of cruel. I mean, it was, you know, founded by the old gods of Asgard, so I suppose they were just trying to keep on theme. Alright, so what did we get here? Gale taken! Oh no.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole. An opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be fighting Gale, is what I'm understanding here. Cool. Cool, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We got our shoddy. Let's just be very careful. Oh, hey, we can go through here now. So that means we can get into the reception desk. I bet that's where the doorknob is. Because that is a glass box. And there are flowers all around it. That does check out. Some more batteries, sure. And there we have it. Alright. We're going to have to stash some shit to have room for that hunting rifle. I don't think we're going to keep it with us for right now because I just don't have the room for it. But we're doing pretty good on ammo for the rest of our weapons, so I'm not super duper concerned. Alright, so we'll go to the room with the light first. So it's the end of the hallway and then hang a right. We'll make some room and then we'll see if we can get that hunting rifle. Taking my time now that we know Gale's about. That's freaking creepy. Alright, shoebox. And drop the batteries off first. Then, jeez. Alright, let's store. This is just going to be temporary. Just until we can grab that gun and store it. Because we're definitely going to want to have it for later. There we go. What else? What else? What else? Let's stash this. And just want to stash this anyway, probably. There we go. And stash one of the flares for right now. Probably don't need 4 of them anyway. Now we can move this right here. Alright, we got a whole row free now. Now let's save, because I assume as soon as I pick up that gun, something's going to try to kill me. Glass box! I get you, Karen. I get you. Alright. Alright, it's time to get a new weapon. And then probably immediately be hurled into a fight for our life. Because video games. Alright, so here's the security room. Anybody here? Alright. Booyah! Another manuscript page.
Ilmo was nervous, His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
So we still don't know what the goal of the cult is, but now we do know that they didn't want to hurt Saga, which is interesting. Hey Max, welcome in. Hope you had a good day at work. Glad to have you with us. All right.
I already took care of all this.
Yep, we already solved that one. All right, and looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe with himself? Possibly. No pages for turn 6? Possibly not. I think we've been pretty good at finding pages so far, but like I said, I haven't been relentlessly trying to 100% the game or anything like that. Oh, hey, there's another deer back here.
Poor thing.
Always pet the deers. And there it is. Let me make sure I've seen everything in here before I touch it. Like I said, I expect shit to go south as soon as I pick it up. Oh, god damn it! Thought I turned those off. Apparently it turned itself back on. Just imagine the limit is a deer. Alright, we're gonna stash the gun. And then we're gonna continue on after Tor. I actually disabled the overlay files. That was something I found on Reddit to do. And that's been doing it for me for the last week. But there was an update to the game on Monday. That must have fixed things. I suppose the updated files saw that as like a bug. A corrupted file and fixed everything. So god damn it. I don't think I can... I don't know if I can do that while the game is running, but I kind of want to check. Stash the hunting rifle right there. And then... I'm going to move the crossbow bolts back over, that's for sure. Other than that, I think we're doing good right now. I wouldn't mind having a little bit extra space in here. Just waiting for the Windows audio mixer mute way? I might do that then. Let's see, let me save first in case anything goes horribly wrong when I try this. Right, we're going to manual save over this. We're going to pause. And then... give me just a moment. Let me see what I can do here. Let's see. First order of business, let me see if I can nuke those files again. Or see if they unnuked themselves somehow. I don't even remember where they are, unfortunately. I don't think I'd be able to track those things down again very quickly. Technical difficulties? Nuki, always, Emperor. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to File Nuke. That's a hell of a username right there. Gift sub number 1,470 in the channel. Thank you so much for that. Let's see, open volume mixer. Ah, there we go. EOS overlay render. All right. Yeah, we can turn that all the way down. Thank you. I would not have thought to try that, Max. I appreciate that. That is clever. I will try to find a more permanent solution after the stream, but for now, yeah, that should work. Much appreciated. All right. All right, so hopefully Windows will remember the setting. Alright, so we've now tried every locked door inside of the building that we've seen so far. Oh, is there more shotgun ammo I missed back there? Alright, we'll go grab that too. Hear all kinds of creepy stuff. Shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa! Not a huge fan. Oh, Jesus! Shit! Whew! What the fucking fuck? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I was on the wrong scene. I'm so sorry. I can reload though. I can reload. No, we're on technical difficulties. My bad. Yeah, you guys didn't even see that. That's fine. We'll reload. This is the most recent one, right? Yeah, I believe so. Oh no, manual saves. 2026, 2053. This is the one. Luckily, we saved right before everything happened there. Screen crunch! Let me get caught up on shit, too. I like this more user imagination. Indigo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. That Emperor, thank you so much for the 72-month resub at tier 3. I appreciate the hell out of that, Emperor. Thank you so much. Let's try that again. Let's try that again with the actual screen this time. All right. So, yeah, this is right where we left off. 6 years. How crazy is that, Emperor? It's been a long, strange trip, but I appreciate having you around for that long. Also, Nano, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well, Nano.
Shit!
Oh, crap! Wow, fuck! Crap! Shit! It's like he's under the water. Like, I thought he was a double thing at first, but that's supposed to be his reflection.
You're probably right.
Nope, shit.
Jesus Christ.
See, that's fucking disturbing. Oh, God. That is a big old nope. Seriously, what the hell? Yeah, we've never seen that thing before. And I would like to not be seeing it much in the future. Because what the fuck? Alright, so the map said there's shotguns. Yeah, I totally missed those shotgun shells. I thought this was empty. And luckily, we just used a bunch, so I need more now. It's a cool enemy type, but also really freaking creepy. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright, I'm coming for you, Tor.
Need to catch up with Tor.
We're gonna find you, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, that way's closed off. We're not getting down there. This place is trashed, and I assume that Tor did that. We saw him rampaging around on that video before. You know, I haven't actually played very much The Evil Within, but I'd like to. It's been on my to-do list forever.
This must have been Tor's.
I thought Vlad took his hammer. Whoa! Shit. Am I gonna have to fight Cynthia fucking Weaver? The final boss of the first game? Yeah, could we stop? Could we maybe not? Jesus. Oh, fuck. Alan Wake boss rush, please, no. Oh, crap. Oh no, are we heading outside? Tor, please tell me you didn't head outside.
Come back! Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor! Damn. Well, shoot.
Did Tor just go through the overlap? That's extremely not good. Alright, I've been here before. Need to check where we were. We gotta get over to Rose and talk to her. Rose, tell me everything you know right now.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Oh, are we really sure we want to profile her? Are we absolutely certain that's the thing we want to do? Oh, God. Nano has redeemed posture check. That sounds like a great idea, Nano. Thank you for that. Oh. Is that Saga as a nurse? No, that is Rose, who is the waitress at the diner in the first game, and has been in this game, and it was super spooky. Just went in for a little splash in the pond. I disbelieve. Oh, everybody else, this is a great time to stretch, because horror games make you tense. Find the spots you are tense in, and relax them. Release the tension. Oh, because you don't want to get too tense for what's coming up. Oh dear, Rose. Oh dear. Area change, posture change. That's wise words, Emperor. Sorry, Nano. Sorry. Wise words, Nano. All right. I don't like this one bit, but let's try and profile Rose. God, I really don't like this.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Alright, that'll work. That's something. No way! LTG? Game Center CX did Night Trap? Holy fuck. I need to see that immediately. I love me some Game Center CX. And you know my feelings on Night Trap. Oh, that's spectacular. Thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you, LTG. I really appreciate that.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Oh, right. Cynthia's not the witch from the first game. Cynthia's the lady of the lamp. Shit, I had that confused. No, so she was good in the first game. Things do not seem to have gone well for her, though. Alright, we've got something to work with, though. We have a phrase we can use on her.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Those little noises.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Let's head into the light and regroup. I appreciate being safe when we do these things. So yeah, Rose was never bad, she just thought we weren't the hero. In which case, we were just either an innocent or a meddler, so yeah. Laz, I love Game Center CX2 used to translate it. If you ever saw the Blaster Master episode, that was you? Seriously, Laz. That's friggin' spectacular. I have seen the Blaster Master episode. Good job on that as well. That's so cool. I do know that translation like that is both very time-consuming and very tiring, so I don't blame you for not being able to do much of it, but I appreciate what you have done, I do. Oh, jeez. Yeah, plenty of people have tried to help that were just, bad or inept. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright. Odin, we need help.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Well, now that we have Rose's keycard, we should be able to get into the museum, so that's good. Didn't have that back in the Bakuman days. Hey, no worries, Les. Sometimes that's all you can do. You just gotta hang on and cruise through the bad bits. Alright, so this is the manuscript page we just got.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Alright, so we did part 1 of 3 here. Next part is we go into the museum and get the record, and then we play it on the jukebox.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Sounds like the record's the way we get inside the overlap. Alright. I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. I should talk to Odin. We already did. Spend a night in the museum? Hopefully not an entire night.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
That's the eternal question in the Alan Wake series. Oh, you got a new thing over here. They kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them. Sure sounds like it. Alright. Well, there's the jukebox. Problem is, I don't know if the nursing home is going to be a safe place anymore. I don't know if anywhere is a safe place anymore. Oh, she's still got the gun out, so... probably not safe, no. Alright, we're going to check anywhere that's still locked as well. Does that say basement? I don't remember a basement. Must be outside, too. That's not good. Let's head upstairs first. There's a save point up on the second floor, too. Odin?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Oh, jeez. That's not what I want to hear. Pirates of Dark Water crossover? I love that cartoon so much. Oh, God, LTG. Odin! I hear you, buddy. I can't even talk with him. That's unfortunate. Well, that is kind of what they described in the page, I suppose. Alright. Alright. Where is that safe room now? In here? Ah, and it is a safe room now. Alright. Oh, there was a note at his feet? Did I totally miss one? Oh, you mean at the foot of the bed. Alright. That was some notes he'd made for a new song, I believe. Yeah, that's some notes he was making about his writing. So we saw those before. Last time we were in there. That's why I didn't look at him again. Alright. Actually, since we're going to hit the shoebox right now, go ahead and pick this up. Make sure we got it with us after we take off from here. Alright. We'll definitely stash this because it takes up a ton of room. And we'll stash the rifle ammo since we're not using the rifle right now. Anything else? No, I think we're good there. Nice having a couple spare rooms, spare spaces in the inventory again. Looks like there's still another 2 rows that can be unlocked. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Gonna use one of those rows for the hunting rifle, I suspect. Alright. Make another hard save. And then once we step into the light, let's make a plan real quick. So I don't think I want to head straight to the trophy room. I know that's where we need to head. But let's head up to the 3rd floor now that we can open those locked doors up there. See if there's anything interesting going on up there. The Napoleon of Twitch! Oh my god! That is a hell of a thing to be called. I love it. I love it, though. I don't love the soundtrack, though. Hello? That is really creepy. Oh no, another page.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Oops. Ain't that always the way? Alright. Got some nice crackers. I appreciate good crackers. Hey, the door to Ahti's room's open. Hey, Ahti!
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Interesting. And of course, Ahti's got the light on in his room. If anybody knows to be what to do to be safe now, I figure it would be Ahti. Good for him. Good for him. Alright. Big ass grandfather clock. Ahti said this room was locked for our own safety. Doesn't look like we can get in even with the key fob. That's interesting. The hell does that mean? Is Ahti ever in danger? That's actually a very good question. I wouldn't think so. But there's a lot of unknowns when it comes to Ahti. He who reaches for a spruce tree stumbles into a juniper basically means don't reach for the stars or you risk getting hurt. Alright, that makes sense. Kicking empty means to die. That's a hell of a phrase. Kind of like kicking the bucket in English. I like it. Alright. So that means the Old Guards Museum is the last thing we need to get in here. Oh yeah, Ahti! Ahti was in control, and Ahti was super weird in there as well. A lot of hints that he is more than he seems. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on the Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. Question, how has the reception been? Tor, amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censor it around. Odin, that's censored right. Question, why do you do what you do? Tor, raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory of the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside of you that is going to censored burst out if you don't start using it? Odin, it's the latter. Question, that's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? Tor, that should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Odin, sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Tor, music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. Let's see. I feel that Ahti is personally very powerful, that he cannot be hurt, but he wants to help, but also cannot influence things directly. I wonder if Ahti cannot influence things directly or chooses not to influence things directly. I think that's a very big question. Very regional, that would make sense. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts, and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans show their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Yeah, they mentioned they just found him cleaning in there and he just sort of does his thing. It's so weird. Velkos, this game is so creepy. Holy shit. We had one of the biggest jump scares I've ever had on stream earlier. Hope you're doing well, Velkos. Glad to have you with us. Alright. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say, "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero." Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Anger's Remorse. Oh, fuck!
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
Damn it.
She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we have to profile Cynthia? Let me begin to tell you how much I don't like this. We're going to do this while standing in the light? Thank you very much. Oh, jeez. Oh man, if I would actually recommend checking this game out if you ever can, Velkos. This game's amazing. Oh, Trinetta, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trinetta? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Oh, is that the Mario RPG remake? I don't know if you ever played the original, but the original is one of my favorite games of all time, so I hope you have a fantastic time with the remake. Oh. That's fair enough, Max. Alright. Let's see. The missing record is one of a kind. The rest are all popular releases. Alright, back to the fact versus fiction case. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize, but never got the chance. From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave? Very good question right there. And those are still for later, surprisingly. Oh, played as a kid, never again since. I loved it back in the day, so I'm hyped. I assume you'll be picking it up soon as well. I don't think I'm in any huge hurry, because I still actually have my copy of the original. Probably over my parents' house. Or no, I might have picked it up at one point. Yeah, I've still got the original, so I'm not in any huge hurry, but I'll probably pick it up eventually. Just because it's so good. It's such a good RPG. Odin, help!
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Oh, jeez.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
That makes sense. It's such good framing there, Wobbin. I love it.
Where is Anga's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Anga's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anga's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
That was the bathtub that Alan saw in his last chapter. That record was the thing he saw, I think. That's interesting. Yeah, she may very well be dead, I suspect. Old folks scare home! I love it. Literally took it from one room and placed it in another? I think the thing is, it's probably a trap now. And I don't want to go after it, but I think we have to. Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
Yep. Yeah, you're getting that now. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me. Need to find out where Cynthia hid the record. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. If Tor gave the record to Cynthia, she's the only one who can tell me where it is. Alright. We're going to save again and then we're going to head out. Whew. Flipping assets! So where was Cynthia's room? Ah, the last locked room on the top floor. Gotcha. Oh, man. Be ready for anything.
Lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
I thought I was ready. I was not ready. Well, because the door is an electronic lock, and apparently because it was installed in a not OSHA-friendly manner, we're not going to be able to unlock it unless we get the power back on. The funny thing is, since I work at a data center with electronic locks, I know in most places the law says that they have to do the opposite. If an electronic lock loses power, it's supposed to just open. But also they did mention that the contractors kind of, you know, took the money and run, so it makes sense that it would be installed supremely incorrectly. Actually a decent excuse there. Alright, so looks like we have to head out to the main entrance there, and then we can get to the basement from there. Or head out this entrance? Alright. I didn't see a basement door last time I was here, but...
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Ah, dang it, I still can't get through there. There's another way through, right? Ah, yeah, there's a door over here. Shit. I heard something, and I don't like it. Hello?
Just around the corner.
Shit! One of the fast ones. I got her. Oh, dodge too early. I didn't kill him. Oh God, dodge too late. All right, let's see if I can get my shots back. There we go. Beautiful. I don't think I got all of them there. Yeah, no, I didn't get all of them, but I'll take what I can get. Alright. Basement. There's the door. My roomie may have a job lined up for a data center and I'm excited for them. Oh, well, good luck for them. Data centers can be really good jobs and can look great on resumes as well, which is spectacular. Trouble doesn't look like this. Another very directly translated saying basically means everything is alright. That's an interesting turn of phrase there. You never know which tree the devil sits in, sometimes which branch the devil sits on. You never know what's going to happen. That makes sense too. Alright. Oh, it's very wet down here. I hate it very much. Oh, what is that? Aside from trouble. Whoa!
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we really do. A lot of old god stuff down here. There's a note here. Remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. VB. Oh no. Please tell me there's spare fuses down here. Please.
Manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. He had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Oh geez, poor Barry. Relentlessly I use trouble doesn't look like this regularly. It's such a nice turn of phrase. It really is nice. So this should be a safe room, but the power's off.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Hello? The fuck was that?
Must be locked from the other side.
Shit. Alright. Generator laughing at you for not finding fruit if he was that asshole!
I can't get through this.
Another page.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
So I'm going to go ahead and assume that the dead guy we found at the start of the basement isn't going to stay a dead guy for too long. Yeah, honestly, I see a wooden door, I see a shotgun, I'm like, this seems like a solvable problem. But video games tend to disagree for some reason. Oh, these are cramped quarters. Something is close by.
The power's off.
Alright, but we might be able to use that projector once the power's on. Interesting. House of Zane. Renowned filmmaker establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sain in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, that was the name of the witch from the first game, Barbara Jagger, have recently established an artist commune in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. So this used to be Zane's house. Good to know. Also, yes, if anyone in here is not following Trinetta, jump on that, especially if you like JRPGs. She 100%s them, which is not an easy thing to do. And also does some baking streams and some other stuff as well. Very cool person to hang out with. Make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. Another man. Wow.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Man, if they can get Cynthia of all people, nobody's safe.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
So it wasn't just the record that Alan saw in his chapter. That body in the bathtub was Cynthia, wasn't it? Yeah, not in the bathroom. That's not okay. Oh, jeez. So maybe Cynthia / the Dark Presence tried to hide the record in the dark place and Alan was able to send it back? And that's how we're going to find it now, maybe. Possibly. Code is 273. Fuck was that? Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. VB. Alright. 273. Help me remember that shit. Laz, thank you. I'm assuming that box is where the fuses are. So we just gotta start making our way back now. Of course, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that easy. Not that easy at all. Oh, except it's right here. 2, 7, 3. Well, there's the fuse we need. All right. So where's the fuse box? Is that it back there? Let's check the map. In the boiler room, maybe. So over here? Let's see. Any chance someone can recap the last 10 to 20 minutes? So this mansion that the old folks home is built in used to be Thomas Zane's home. And also, you remember at the end of Alan's last chapter, he found a bathtub with a body floating in it and something under the body? That seems to have been Cynthia Weaver floating in the bathtub. And what was under her was the record.
There. Power's back on.
Alright, that's not going to fix everything, but at least we have some safety now. Oh, okay. Once again, we'll drop the rifle ammo off in the shoebox, since we don't need that this second. And I'm going to keep the extra trauma pad, because I have a feeling we're about to get in some fights here. The lights are on, but not all the lights. Not all the lights. Not by a long shot. Alright, let's save in here. Right here? Yeah, right here. Gotcha, LTG, I gotcha. Yeah, help! You guys heard that laughing. Alright. There's something on the back of the boiler we gotta check out? I think we probably already did. Cynthia? Jesus Christ, what was that?
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Nice and slow. Oh, the projector. We need to check out the projector, that was it. Oh, we can get in here now, too. Might be some items, hopefully. Another trauma pad. Can't interact with the desk, though. Oh, Remedy, those wonderful, distinctly finished bastards. How I love their project. Me too, Shersha. I am a huge fan of Remedy. I love their stuff. How are you doing today? Welcome in. The projector is in the projector from Control? I don't think so, thankfully. Unless... Alright, I gotta remember where the projector was. Because we gotta get back there now. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Trinetta right there. Gift sub number 1,471 in the channel. Appreciate the hell out of that, Emperor. Thank you so much. And as much as I'd love to get the hell out of here, I don't think we can just yet. I gotta see that projector. I gotta. Well, I think I can safely say this has overtaken Alan Wake 1 for one of my favorite games of all time. I don't want to judge too much until after I beat it, but I'm loving this game. It is really good. Rose, thank you for 5 gift subs to the channel. Going to Wobbin, Amplex, Crazy Eights, Eric Director, and I Lurk a Lot. Thank you so much, Rose. That is super generous of you. Take this. Rose, how are you doing? What have you been playing recently? Tell me everything. Hope you are doing great today. Glad to have you with us. Now we're cooking with bribes. Scored a 4 terabyte Western Digital SSD for $179. That is a good price for that. Yeah, Shersha, that's one of the things I was terrified about. I'm like, after 13 years, there's no way this is going to live up to my expectations. But so far, I dare say they've been exceeding them. Oh, Rose, I was just telling people the original is one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm so excited to see people playing it again. Yeah, seriously, I never gave up believing there was going to be an Alan Wake 2, but it's still surreal seeing it after all this time. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased it's finally here. That leads back upstairs. We're not going back up yet. Gotta get to that projector first. If there's any useful information on there, I want it. I feel like there might be. Possibly. That's the generator going. Here we go.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Fucking what? I have so many questions right now. I don't even know where to start. Exactly, Shersha. They could have just, made a straight up sequel, but they did some really fascinating things. And I'm really liking it. This game is making my analysis brain go insane in the best way. Whenever they make their next game in the Alan Wake Control shared universe, I'm just gonna buy it. At this point, sight unseen. They've got my money. They have my trust, they have my funds. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here now? All of your questions will be answered in time, unless... what's the quickest way to get the hell out of here? Through here? No? No, on the other side of the generator. Oh! Control 2 is definitely on the queue. Max Payne remakes are being worked on, although I don't think they're going to be part of the universe because Rockstar still owns the rights to them. So that's sort of a licensed job, I think. Quantum Break is not part of the universe, because again, they don't own the rights to Quantum Break. Microsoft does. So they couldn't just, they couldn't straight up mention Quantum Break characters or anything, because they don't own the rights to those. They mentioned that before, because that was something they were asked. is they were asked, what else is in the Control Alan Wake universe? And they're like, nothing, because Control and Alan Wake are the only things we completely own the rights to. I mean, there's some Easter eggy references to Quantum Break, but I don't think they would fully integrate Quantum Break. There's jokes about them, but I wouldn't put them in the same universe. Oh, hey, dead guy. Okay, lights on. Get back in the house. Yeah, Sam Lake himself said it's not part of the universe, so that's my primary source there. The man himself. Let's see. That is Nightless Night, so that was the movie they talked about earlier, which is interesting. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah, they said that was the famous European movie that Thomas Zane made. The one that got all the awards. Remedy is so freaking proud of being Finnish. I think it's really awesome. Like, I knew so little about Finnish culture before Control and Alan Wake 2, and I'm learning so much. I love it. Was that drum set down here earlier? I believe so, yes. This looked like a little bit of a practice room last time we saw it. So yeah, I believe that was there. All right, do we want to save before we do this? Yes, we do. No, it's up on the second floor. Let's do this thing. Kind of like learning about Japanese culture by playing Yakuza games. Honestly, yeah. I think there was another drum set somewhere else, but I mean, they were rich for a time. They could probably pull that off. Oh wait, we don't need to use the jukebox yet. Because we need to get the record from Cynthia's room first.
It was too late.
Although whether Cynthia is going to just let us have it, I doubt it.
She was underwater.
You cosplay Kiryu? That's awesome. Also,
Nightmares were starting to creep in.
And ironically, cosplay Kiryu sounds just like Kazuma Kiryu. So there's that too. Oh god. We need to save. We need to save. Sam Lake seems like such a cool guy. Okay.
Time was running out. It was too late.
Alright, Odin's still doing okay. Yeah, this section has me on edge here.
She was underwater.
Nothing new in Tora's room. Oh, God. Cynthia?
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Alright. You ready, chat?
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
No, she was not. No, not exactly. Good guess, though. Oh, shit, alright. There's something creepy in her bathtub. We'll get to that in a second.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
The Lady of the Light. So Cynthia was damned? I mean, yeah. No, Cynthia. Bad Cynthia. Let's see. You have a slight theory for why Thomas Zane is a filmmaker now, if you may? Yeah, sure. Let's hear it. I was actually thinking that, Rose, when we were in the wellness center. We went into the kitchen, and then a bunch of stuff flew off the shelves, and I swear to you, Rose, my very first thought was, oh shit, this is just like the Ocean House in Vampire Bloodlines. Because that is an incredibly memorable section. Oh my god. Bulk of the text in the video said production company Dark Place presents a Thomas Sign picture based on a book by Vaco Allen, Nightless Night coming soon. That's so good. Thank you for clarifying that relentlessly. I appreciate it. God, Ocean House, I played that for the first time on stream and it creeped the hell out of me. And it's like, there's very few things in Ocean House that can actually hurt you, but it's one of the most tense sections of the game, which is incredible. Let's see. The idea that the Dark Presence made Thomas Zane's movie character come to life. Sort of an equivalent to how Alan sees Alex Casey in The Dark Place. That would make sense. We were mentioning before. Someone mentioned how Thomas Zane looks like Alan. But I was mentioning, I don't know if Alan has ever actually seen Thomas Zane's face before. So it's possible that's just an invention of Alan's imagination. Which I think is interesting.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Yes.
Did she know about the Dark Presence?
Yes.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Yeah, you didn't play the first game, unfortunately, Saga.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Ah, that's, a witch. That also goes to the whole what came first, Zane or Wake. That's true. That is true. Although, this game clarified something that was always a question for me in Alan Wake 1. Which is, in this game, Alan says that he can't invent things out of thin air. So he can't, like, make... There can't be a person that Alan created. It has to be things that... he can only manipulate things that were already in the world. Because that's something he mentioned to Alex Casey earlier in the game, and I thought, I always wondered about that. Yeah, he can rewrite, he can't create from thin air. That's important. Thick air, chewy air.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman, T.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Dummy thick air. Let's see. I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. So that's the angel lamp from Alan's section. So it was actually pulled from the real world into the dark place, just like the body of Cynthia we saw in there. Which is very interesting. This also messes with the theory because we can see right there Zane look like Casey or Sam Lake, wherever. You mean, well, yeah, Casey, the actor looked an awful lot like Sam Lake. That's definitely a big question right there. I've got a lot of questions about that one. Yeah, everything is inspired by something. This is true. Unless somehow you've never read a book, watched a movie, watched a TV show, watched a play, heard someone tell a story, an anecdote, there's nothing original. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. So this is us seeing the corruption in real time, which is horrifying. Oops. One more. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Right. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Oh, God. I'm gonna back out of this room before I read it, because that's hella spooky.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Alright, so Shersha, you meant the picture, the photograph that Saga just saw. So this brings up an interesting, chicken and egg problem, because we can presume that Saga has never seen Thomas Zane before coming to Bright Falls either. And we know that Alan's story is already affecting Bright Falls. So does that person look like someone familiar because that's the way Alan wrote it? So we're going back to Alan Wake 1 and the whole, was it always this way or did Alan make it this way? My aching head, oh God. Emperor! I've heard of that direction too. No worries, Rose. Don't let Nightbot get to you. Nightbot's pretty much always wrong when he drops the hammer. Yeah, please don't go summoning Elder Gods in my chat. Shersha, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate this. Oh, God. Alright, so... let's see. Do we have anything new for the board? We do. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with them. Oh, God. Cynthia's doing all this for Tom. Another one of the Dark Presence's masks? Possibly, unfortunately. Cynthia was afraid hearing whispers. Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became a Taken. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. So it would appear.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
That would be really bad if true, but very possible. One of the talk show segments, Sam Lake does actually speak with his own voice, but in that scene, he's being presented as the person who played Alex Casey in the movies, which is really interesting. Now, lady, you're the nightmare. All right. So, And there it is. Just like in Ellen's story.
Anga's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Whoa!
The dark water pressed itself into her.
She's getting closer. Okay. Down to the second floor. We'll save there. And then we'll see if we can make it to the jukebox, or if bad things are going to happen first. Spoiler, bad things are going to happen first. So Ellen is Dr. Darling? Oh god, don't start that now. Damn it, not again, Rose! Alright, save right here. That's true, that's true. Although, one could ask, Malicor, do overlaps matter from that side? All the talk we've heard about overlaps have been from the real world. Do you have to have an overlap to get from the dark place to the real world? Or is it easier to move things from there, one could ask? Alright, take care of yourself, Nanotechnician. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a great rest, and we will see you around. Alright. You know, actually, while I'm here, pop into the shoebox, since we used some of our bolts and didn't get them back. Go ahead and grab some more. I'm very good with that. Also, we've been using up batteries. We stored them for a good reason. Let's grab them now. Also, since I assume things are about to get real messy, let's go ahead and grab these hand flares again. Hey, Crazy Eights, welcome in. How are you doing today? I agree, Malicor. The implication is there. So we'll add that to the list of unanswered questions. Perhaps we're all in Ellen's story? Oh god, I heard something.
Your best.
Cynthia?
Your best was just around the corner. It's gravity.
Whoa! What the fuck was that? I tried to dodge that, it didn't work out well. Whew. I swear they mentioned something about taking divers on here. Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh. It's true, Max. It's true. I compared it to a Jenga tower, where you never know what's resting on top of the part you're trying to cut. Oh, jeez. I don't know, I could have swore I saw something about it, but I don't see it now.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
All right. All right, so we're back at the save point. Also a good question slash theory there. Because the people that have, the things that have had trouble moving between the worlds so far have been living beings. So maybe objects have an easier time. Oops, forgot to grab those darts. Definitely gonna want those. Move these over here. Move these over here. Now I'll head downstairs. Oh, she's so creepy. Oh yeah, I forgot about the batteries. Thank you, LTG. We gotta grab those last time too. Here we go. Unfortunately, I think she might have gotten aggroed, and it sounds like she's already moving around. That's gonna make things a little bit harder. Yeah, she sounds like she's already moving around this time. That's not good. Hey, Cynthia. Damn it! I don't know if I can dodge that. We got her! Oh man. I only got one dart back though. Well, we got her. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. I'll take it. Oh no, there's some more. Or is that the door? That's the door. Got excited for a second there. Oh, well, I'll take it. It's fine. That was a relatively clean battle. Oh! Again! We got her again! Oh, jeez. We're doing pretty good on healing items, so I'm going to go ahead and heal again. I have a feeling that's not the last fight we're about to get in.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood and pain.
All right, let's. Wow!
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Okay. Old Gods of Asgard are kind of a real band. Sort of. Old Gods of Asgard are the fictional band portrayed by the real band Poets of the Fall. And Poets of the Fall have had a a song in every Remedy game ever since Max Payne 2. There's sort of their good luck charm. Also, if you like Old Gods of Asgard stuff, look up a Poets of the Fall song called War. That one's my favorite. And definitely look up the music video for Herald of Darkness. It's amazing. Yeah, Poets of the Fall are really good. I like them. What is it good for? Not that war. Exactly, Malicor. They do have a YouTube channel with all of their stuff made as Old Guards, which is very cool.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Yes. Agreed. Absolutely. Angler's Remorse mentions the man I drove away. The man I drove away? What man did Tor drive away? My father? I suppose that's possible. Let's see. I entered the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song. Where does that go here?
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Art has power in the dark place, which is interesting. All right. Right, Max, you got it. All right. So they're a fictional band portrayed by a real band. Hello. Ooh. Pistol ammo. Don't mind if I do. We're doing really good on pistol ammo, so I'm going to switch to it for a little bit. Although it is the weakest of my weapons. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Oh, fuck, I'm in the bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Yeah. The radio dude mentioned this before. Oh, jeez. So, I have a feeling we're gonna be running into the drowned girl. Somebody mentioned something about, watch out for the drowned one before, if I remember correctly. So yeah, prepare for violence. Oh my god, Malicor, I've watched that video on YouTube like 30 times. It's so good.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Mom, help me. I can't.
Fuck this place.
How come every time Saga goes through the overlap, she hears her daughter's voice? That's happened every single time before. And naturally, we do not have a map of this place. Beware the drowned lady. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Oh! We're looping. See what happens if we go backwards. Well, that just takes us back. Right? Interesting. I listened to it at morning before work for like a week. It's so good. Yeah, why is there always somebody drowning here? Alright, this looks like a way forward. Possibly. Lots of creepy noises I don't like. I have been meaning to check out Corpse Party at some point. I have a feeling it's not going to be my jam, but I do want to check it out at least. Oh, this looks very bad. This is not good. We've been by water and around water in the overlap before, but this feels like heavy enemy territory. You know? Anybody else kind of getting that vibe? Oh, shit. Something's close by.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Cage.
Shit.
Playing cards.
If you notice me charging him there, that's because I forgot. I thought I had my shotgun out still. I'm like, let me get close.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Oh, jeez. Nothing in there? Ah, manage. Oh. No stray souls. Yeah, the shotgun is amazing in this game. If you get right up close, number one, it's very dangerous. But number two, oh my god, it does so much damage. Oh, damn it! Honestly, just like a real-life pull starter right there. What if Tor is taken? We already kind of established that Tor is probably not taken. Because Alan's manuscript mentioned that he's probably too strong to be taken. But the darkness can still manipulate him, and the darkness can probably still kill him too. So that's what we're worried about right now. Okay. Let's see if we can hit that switch now. Oh, hey.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh, hey, just like the angel light. What do you know? Alright, let's keep going. Whew! LTG! Hashtag sponsor LTG. Hashtag he's good for it.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Alan? We already saw that.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Alright. There, that's the hotel. That's the Ocean View Hotel, which is where Alan just was.
It was too late.
Cynthia. She's here.
Guess we didn't finish her off. Alright, this way is looping again. Ah, but that's collapsed. So we have to go this way now, don't we? I've got a friend who works at the Starbucks at Disney in Orlando. She said it's an incredibly weird experience. Just earlier today, Gaston and Elsa came for coffee, but had to stay in character. I've heard that's the rule, is that whenever they're in public spaces in costume, they have to stay in character. That is super awkward.
A dead end.
Shit. Alright. Let's head back and see if anything's changed. I think something did. This is different. Hello? Cynthia? Would be interesting to see the layouts of the overlaps, whether all the places exist when it loops, or does it spawn slightly different ones? That is a good question. Guess you would have to ice for iced drinks all the time? I imagine if you're thirsty enough for coffee, you will come up with a canon reason why Elsa would want a coffee. Ooh. Alright, that's new. And we're back here now.
Oh, back here again.
Does that mean we went the wrong way, or is it good that it's looping? Because usually it's good that it's looping, I think. Here's the stairs out. Or not the stairs out, but the stairs up. Ah, there's a switch. Alright.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Oh, I definitely don't have it. I don't see it among the boxes or anything. Can we hit the switch? It definitely made some changes. Ah, that door wasn't there a second ago. Whew. She did get an iced mocha with triple cinnamon. Nice, nice. Is there another rifle in there? Interesting. Maybe that's if you missed the first one. A pity rifle? Possibly. Ah, more shotgun. Beautiful. Shotgun is one of my favorite weapons in the game so far, so... especially on bosses. It has so far worked wonders on bosses. Oh god, Melikor! I have known people with super weird orders. That's definitely a pretty wild one. Alright. Some more hunting rifle ammo. More shotgun ammo. With a bandage. Wow, lots of loot in this room. With a bandage. Ah, the key. So now we just have to go over here and turn the switch off again. Rin! Rin, that's fucking beautiful. Bolt cutters, finally! That means we should be able to get into the last locked areas we weren't able to get into before. Which is fantastic. But we need the light off, I think. Yes. Because there was a door that was bolted shut. Oh, it was in the next room, though. Right. Now I can say fuck the government, too. Because I also have bolt cutters. Yay. Alright, so let's turn this light off. Shit! Shit! Thank goodness for shotties! I don't even think I need to mess with that thing because we can go back this way. Cut this bolt. Melicore, I thought I was gonna die. I was laughing so hard at that moment. It was incredible. I can't believe it was took us this long to get those bolt cutters. Alright. Switch back to the pistol for a bit, although I will reload it. Pistol's good for most enemies, but not those big, tough ones, the giants. Those guys just have too much health. When's the last time you saved? Is there a save point near here? I don't know if there is. We might have to rely on autosaves. One does not save in Alan Wake 2. I like to. Uh-oh. Whew. Haunted Velvet, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your week going? Thank you so much for a 37-month resub. That means a lot, the support. I really appreciate the heck out of it. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope everything's going well with you. We are getting the shit scared out of us.
Writing a story.
There's Alan again, so we must be getting closer. That's good at least. I notice everything is a little bit different each loop, which is weird. Like there's no article on the table this time.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Yep. Yep, we do. Nothing in here? I don't think so. I think that's empty. No, there is pistol ammo. I do want that. And batteries and shotgun ammo. Beautiful. Super sleepy and happy it's Friday. How are you? I hope everything is well. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Enjoying the heck out of this game. It's so good. And more pistol ammo. Fantastic. We know stuff's coming to kill us, so let's keep those ammo supplies high. Door? Door! Tor, fighter! I'm coming! I see light up ahead. Hopefully that's a save point. I don't think it's a save point.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me?
Tor!
It's so dark.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Shit.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. And underwater.
Shit. Whoa! Shit!
She's under the water. I gotta get out of the water.
Shit!
Sorry.
Okay. So, we can't stay in the water too long. Duly noted.
She got me good.
She's coming.
Okay. Okay. Keep moving to land. Got it. Can we nuke the water? God, I wish. Oh.
Your daughter was taken. This is it for me.
Shit!
More hunting rifle ammo. I think I can get on that thing.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Alright. Keep moving from object to object until we can find some way to get the power back on.
Where are you?
I can't stay in the water.
I gotcha. Okay. Alright, I think I can get on that next.
I can't see a way out.
There's a door over there. It's a long walk, though. I'm gonna try and go for this first. There. Alright. I'm coming! Hang on, Tor! Oh god, what do we do back here? I hear a generator there. I think I see a doorway there, maybe? Possibly? Oh. Presently powerless to stop her. Where's the train? Just unplug the train! The water is lava. There's nothing to stand on over there either. Which makes that very, very dangerous. I'm gonna try it though. Here! Oh. As soon as I heard the splash, I saw that. I'm like, oh fuck. That's my way. Here we go. Alright, this isn't where I needed to be, but there might be items over here. I'll take that. Torno! Out of the question, Tor. Alright. Don't stay in the water too long. Keep moving. We can do this. Alright, so wherever we're going, it's got to be somewhere over there. Alright, there's another object to stand on over there. I can break for it. Shit! Oh, that was way too close. Is she getting faster? Because it feels like she's getting faster. Oh, jeez. More pistol ammo. Whoa! Fuck! I don't see anything to stand on down there. Oh, jeez. If we go down that way, we're in a lot of trouble. She's very nimble. I'm gonna try it. There! There! Alright. There's the next thing. Alright. There's another doorway there. Woo! Alright. Another bandage, I'll take that. Oh, Jesus! Fuck! That does so much damage! That does so much damage! Can Saga swim? That's a good question, and it actually hasn't come up so far, I don't think. I'm like, I think this counts as being out of the water.
seems a lot more down.
Come on. Come on. Shit. Shit. Oh, that was too close.
Dark shape pushed her down.
Did it make a full loop?
He had it coming.
Is that the same room?
Black liquid clogged his mind.
I mean, if that's the same room. Alright, I gotta check over there first. No, it's a dead end. So yeah, we didn't make a full loop or anything, so I guess we have to go through there now. Alright. Alright, there's a little island over there. We'll head for that next. There.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Oh, God. It's the same room. Did we accomplish nothing? I'm actually really scared that we just accomplished absolutely nothing. Do I have to do all of that over again now? Did I fucked something up? I kind of suspect so. Except that fence wasn't here before, was it? Maybe? I don't know. I guess we gotta start looking around again. I don't feel like this fence was here before. That's true. That's true. I can get through there if need be. What is this? Oh, is this? Yeah, this is back where I started, I think.
Shadows to come alive.
Oh, jeez. Woo! I must have missed something, I guess. Well, I guess we know what we're doing now. Or at least I suppose we know where we're meant to be? I don't know. Let's just keep going. There must have been something. I mean, we heard the sound of generators in there. Maybe I was supposed to do something near there. Whew. Nothing here. Yeah, we're just retracing our steps now.
Into dark water.
I thought that might be a thing. What did I miss? Why are the captions only working intermittently? I don't know. There might be some things that I like mutter, and maybe the captions don't pick that up. It's possible. Whew.
Dark water pressed itself into her.
Alright, so there's definitely nothing to see over here.
The brothers were too old to stop it.
Oh, you mean the captions on screen? Alright, that might be a thing. Yeah, the captions are a little bit buggy in the game. Alright. Yeah, basically Rin summed it up there.
He was underwater.
Whoa! I thought I was out of the water! I thought I was out of the water! I was not out of the water. Maybe I had like one heel in the water or something, I don't know. Alright, I can't interact with that. Oh, what does the game want from me here? I don't think I can throw flares. Oh, I don't think that's the thing anyway. Toe is in the water still. You can throw flares. Alright. I don't think that's the trick because I don't see any darkness in there though. I tried shining the flashlight in there. And that didn't do anything. I'm thinking there's a way in there that I'm just not seeing. Maybe? I'll go ahead and say now to chat, if I know we've got some folks in here that have played the game before. If you want to use !hint, throw some hints out. Feel free to. Because I'd rather not do this entire loop again. Follow the pipes? Yeah, I'm not sure. Might be something. Yeah, I think that might be the thing too. She's the game does do captions based on proximity. Have you tried hitting it with a hammer for some reason? For some reason we left Tor's hammer behind. I have no idea why. Boo! I know, we should have taken it with us. It's magic. Why would we leave behind a magic hammer? Oh god! That was a little too close. Okay. Okay. Nope. Well, like I said, I don't think this is it, but I'm going to see if I can throw this in here. Fuck! I tried it out and that wasn't it. That was a clean throw. I made it in there and then nothing happened, so now we know that's not the thing because I tried it out. FYI. So yeah, I don't see a door in there. So there's no way to get to the generator. Guess I can jump up in there? I cannot? Alan Wake 2, not God of War, but could it be God of War? Could we make it God of War? Emperor, no, it's Bribes of War. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Max right there. Gift sub number 1,472 in the channel. Much appreciated. So wait, hang on. So we saw 2 green lights and a red light, right? And we just saw 2 running generators. So there must be another generator nearby that's not running, and that's what we gotta mess with, right? That's gotta be it. I feel like that's gotta be it.
She was alone.
It's the long one. It's the long one. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that we should be able to jump into. That's what we missed last time. I don't know how I missed this, but I did. Come on. Please start. Please start. Please start. Please start. No, Tor!
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Oh, jeez. Relentlessly, once again, very on brand. Very on brand for me. Tor, no!
The brothers were too old to stop him. Shut out of their own peace.
Hang on!
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
Tor,
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Alright, now where the hell is she? Ooh. Ha! Daylight. Nice. Of course, I can't see shit now. Cynthia? Where are you at? Not in here. Although it looks different now. Maybe I have to go back into the bunker proper now the power's back on. Or maybe I just need to go over this way. Check over here too. Nope. That's still a dead end over there. Tor? Oh, the fence has moved, hasn't it? Alright, that's the way I came in. I think that staircase on the other side isn't what was there before. Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't know where Tor is, but we gotta find him. We gotta find him. Oh. Oh, we're going down. Oh, lovely. Oh, this is fine. Still pretty dark down here. Shit. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, God! Whew, wow, alright. She's really tough. Whew. Starting to wonder if Saga might in fact be a little afraid of the water. It's possible, but also we know that water is tied to the Dark Presence's power. Because the Dark Presence is associated with the lake in Bright Falls. Oh, jeez. Groshin, you know how I do. Yes, this is the light lady from the first game, but she was taken. She finally ended up without the light, and here we are.
A goddamn thing. Tell Odin, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Shit.
Black boy with no sense of up or down. Just leave me here.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Shit! Alright, wasn't expecting that. Oh, wow. I gotta keep holding, don't I?
Shadows to come alive.
Oh, jeez, that is really hard. Wow! Alright, so I have to dodge and then start using the light at those darkness blasts. I think that's the only way I can take care of them. That's really tricky. Yeah, Ati has been seen in the dark place and acting as if it's all completely normal and not dangerous at all. I mean, it might not be dangerous for him, for all we know.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I fucked
jeez.
everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
This one's gonna be tough. Shit! Need to reload! Shit! Too close! Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, this is gonna be super hard. Paranatural, yes, I believe so. Yeah, there's so many questions I have about Ahti, but that's what makes him such an interesting character, I think.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Alright. I'm slowly getting a handle on this.
I'm sorry I fucked everything.
I think we want to use long-range weapons for the first part of this fight, and then switch to
you the hell out of here.
the shotgun once she starts running. I think that's going to be the key here. Shit! Woo! Shit, switch to shoddy. Nope, Jesus! We didn't hit her weak point. Damn it!
The brothers were too old to stop it.
Shit. Oh god! Oh, I wasn't even watching my health that time. Shit. All right. All right, so we did much better that fight than we'd done before. But the big thing was we completely failed to hit her weak point there, so that's our goal for next time, is once she hits the ground, we need to hit that weak point to do some massive damage. Oh, okay.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Hello.
Yeah, Ahti could be sinister, he could be creepy, but instead he just comes across as so personable.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Shit. Shit. Ah. Shit. Alright, switching to shoddy. Shit. Nope, damn it, dodge! Oh! I wasn't focusing on dodging enough there. Was so desperately trying to get some damage. Oh. You got a little greedy that time was the problem, I think. I do think we hit her weak point at least. So I'm going to call that a positive at least.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything.
Alright.
You can apologize to him yourself.
Got a good string going, I think so.
Here.
I think so. We just gotta make this work. Shit, where is she? There she is. Woo. Nope. Ah.
Right there. Wait. Ocean of dark water.
Oh, damn it. So sometimes it seems like I can dodge through those dark blasts, and I think that might actually be the easiest way to get through them, but it's very tricky. Man. This one's gonna be hard, but we've got a handle on things here. We've got a handle on what we need to do. It's just about execution at this point. In other words, it's a skill issue at this point. All right.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry.
I feel like a big part of it is where we start the
You
battle.
can
And
apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I haven't completely figured out how to successfully initiate the battle. Oh, hey, the box here. Med and a med pack and a flare. That's cool. Yeah, see, I don't even know where Cynthia is right now. There she is. There, got her weak point. Damn it. Dodged one of those. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck! No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Did we get her? We got her! I apologize about the audio. Still a known bug with the game.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Tor!
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
End of chapter. Thank you for the GGs, folks.
The cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood-hot and vain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse.
This is definitely the Poets.
The stories harbor and liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse.
This is the full version of the song from the LP we found. So it's the Poets, but it's actually the Old Gods.
You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harbor and liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse.
That's a really good line right there.
I am nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you made. but you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's
I do enjoy that music a lot. Catastrophe, I love the music breaks too. So is the music lyrics giving hints to the story? Some hints, but primarily we learned that song was written about Tor apologizing to Saga's mother for something that he did that caused her to leave town. Let's see. Haunted Velvet, I leave to make breakfast and come back to a musical interlude. Yes, we beat the Swamp Witch. We finished the chapter. So in between every chapter is a song. So that was really nice. I appreciated that. Oh.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
All right. Let's have a chat. I'm hoping we learned some interesting things here.
Know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Possible. Yeah, the man he drove away, which Saga was wondering who that was and theorizing it could be her father. I'm starting to develop a theory about that, but I won't say anything for right now. Hey Jimmy, welcome in. How are you doing today? So that's interesting. So that means Saga might actually be able to manipulate the story like Alan does. Possibly.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
So that's our confirmation. The story didn't make them her family. They've always been her family, which is interesting. And yeah, Malicor, it's really interesting. So the basis of the Mind Palace technique is the fact that memory is mostly relational. We remember things best in relation to other things. So basically the idea of a Mind Palace is you take a piece of information and then you put it somewhere within a physical place you're imagining. And then it's not just that you have to remember, you know, the capital of the United States is Washington, D.C., you remember that as a piece of paper on a side table. And then you got that relation. You can sort of remind yourself, oh, I put that fact on the side table in my mind palace. And you just reconjure the image, and hopefully that relation makes it easier for you to remember. I know it is supposed to take a lot of practice, but some people swear by it, which is really interesting.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
I mean, you're not wrong, Groshin. That's true. Oh, jeez. This does not work for people who have aphantasia? That's true. It's true. Yeah, I couldn't believe when I was looking at more information about the Relic that was that huge book series, and they just cut the main character from the book out of the movie. That's really wild.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Keyboard Turner Overdrive. He does kind of have that look about him, doesn't he? Welcome in, Keyboard Turner. How are you doing today? I've always kind of wanted to get into that book series. For anybody that's read it, should I just start at the very beginning? There's a lot of those books. It's a little daunting. So, Shane, ready to share your theory about Saga's dad? I'm not. And I'll tell you why I'm not, Emperor, because after seeing that cinematic there, I'm feeling more confident in my theory. And that's why I don't want to say anything, because I don't want to reveal it, in case that's true. Start with the Relic and go from there? Alright, fair enough. If you really want to know, Emperor, DM me and I'll tell you. You might find it interesting.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Are we sure?
He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Everyone does seem to want to call him Tom in this game, oddly enough. Alright. Got a couple more things to post on the boards. First of all, this case is closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Alright, what else have we got? Alright, Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that. Was Tor the reason my father left? Sure sounds like it. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it.
the way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Totally fair.
But he is genuinely sorry.
Let's see. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story, which is a very good thing. That would explain why my memories haven't changed like everyone else's. Those two are still for later. That's wild. Are these the actual Norse gods in disguise? They kind of discussed that a little bit in Alan Wake 1. Which is that basically they're not. But when Thor and Odin channeled the power of the Dark Place, or used the power of their creativity, they sort of, you know, embodied them a bit. Sort of. So they're not truly the gods in a historical, mythological sense, but maybe they can sometimes have some of their power. We keep hearing things about Thor and lightning repeatedly. And yeah, they got the ravens in Odin's room. Oh, Alan Wake is good. I very highly recommend it. Kinda, Emperor. Like, here's the thing. So those are the old gods right there, right? But also, you saw the old gods in Alan's section of the story. They look a lot younger because that's the Poets of the Fall. But also, supposedly, they mentioned in Alan Wake 1 that when Thor and Odin were playing, they sort of regained some of their youth. Which is very interesting as well. Yeah, Thor also had the hammer, too. Which, yeah, don't let old folks have hammers. Not in that sense. Alright, Clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality-changing effects of art. Alright. What do we do with that? Not there. No. Ah, here we go. So Wake writes a story, the Dark Place makes it change reality, and the Clicker amplifies that change to make it permanent. Makes sense? I do love me some Jack Kirby, Emperor. Alright, Rin, we'll make an exception for you, I suppose. Oh my god, Control was so good. I really did enjoy that one. Alright, because Wake wrote the story, only he can edit it.
Yeah. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Area around an overlap is always flooded. Does the overlap cause the flooding? Kind of seems like it. And those are all for later. Oop. Alright, so I think we're good here.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
These good people.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Take care of yourself, Thor.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the Clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
I really hope so.
Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
But first, let's go save. Whew. Let me catch up on chat here. Okay, but no fire, that seems reasonable. Malicorn, that's fair. Oh, Matryoshka Tail, I like that. 100 Acre Woods, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Or good week. Good weekend up ahead. Like, is the dark place leaking? It seems like it. Or the dark place is expanding. Which is also terrifying. Saving the world with the power of rock and roll! I love it so much. Alright. Oh, we got some more rifle ammo. I'm gonna go stash that again. What else do we want to stash? Let's stash one of the healing pads. Stash the propane tank, because I never use those. Yeah, I'll stash one of these batteries. We did not end up using many of those, which is probably good. Alright, that should be good enough for now. We did go through a lot of ammo, though. Holy shit. Almost used up all my shotgun ammo. But we made it. We did make it. Alright. Alright. A dark place needs a janitor, you say? Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Now, can we not zoom out here? Actually, it won't let me zoom out any further. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. There is a big area of the forest around the old folks' home that we didn't explore before. Partially because we knew that there was water there. So I wanted the water to recede first. But now it should have receded. So I think the next thing we're going to do is we're going to go explore that forested area. But that's probably going to take a little bit. So for right now, I think this is where we're going to want to wrap up for the day. But we pretty much beat an entire chapter today. So I'm pretty happy about that. So we're going to be back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow the plan is we are going to explore that forested section. And then we are going to switch over to Alan's next chapter and start working on that. That sea hag again. That dark place again. Truly, truly. So thank you all for being here. This was awesome. This story is going places. I am so excited to see where things are going with this story, and I hope you folks will be here with me for it. That's setting up the sound stage again? Yes! That epic musical interlude again? God, I hope there's more of those. So thank you as always. I appreciate the hell out of having you all here. But of course, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits for the night, and as always, that is... let's see who all else is online. So, if you're not done watching Twitch today, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. Let me take the opportunity to try. So, first and foremost, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the easiest way to find me tomorrow, or at any point if you'd like to come back. We would love to have you. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. Including a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on this game. All of the VODs are going up there, so feel free to join us there. And we also have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in. We would love to have you there. And where are we going today? You know, I think we should probably pop over here. Say hello to someone we haven't actually gotten a chance to raid in a little while. So this is an excellent opportunity. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would definitely love it if you would come with us as we go raid friend of the stream, Trinetta LaRue. We were just talking to her earlier. We were just talking about her earlier. She, right now, is playing Final Fantasy X, and she is attempting to 100% it. Which sounds brutal, but if anybody can do it, Trinetta can. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Trinetta, hang out for a bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say, as I always do, Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks tomorrow for more Alan Wake 2. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.